Oh my god, it's a Christmas turkey. I don't know why, but there we go. Hi! Welcome! Hi! It's Friday? Holy crap, it's Friday. Hey guys, it's Friday. Whoa. Oh, hope everybody is doing well. Having a jolly good time. I know I am. I'm a little bit more awake today, as you could possibly tell. Or at least I hope you could tell. Maybe you can't tell. Maybe I still sound tired too. It wouldn't surprise me if I do still sound tired. But I am a little bit better, a little bit more alive today. Trackmania. Loading up. But yep, I see you there, Baldy, with your glow sticks raving away to my awesome tunes. Glad to see you having a good time. Alright then, so Trackmania is loaded up. Let's hop on over. Boop! One of the first things I will do today is I will turn volume off, because today I am going to be playing some non-copyright tunes instead. Yay! Alrighty, let's go. That's more like it. Oh yeah. So, as per usual, I will do a little bit of track of the day to warm up. We actually got a really good layout going today with a good spread of silver. Couple of bronze here and there, but also quite a lot of golds and an author. So, it's been a good month for me for track of the day this month. Granted, I think a lot of the earlier tracks were the Deo tracks rather than actual proper viewer created. But, sorry, let me turn that down a little bit because it's a little bit loud in my ears, so I assume it's quite loud for you too. But yeah, I feel like it has been a good month as far as track of the days go. So this is Precision Tech. Lovely. Whoops. Something which you can tell I completely lack. Precision, that is, not tech. I have a bit of tech, I'm sure. Oh my days. Just gotta figure it out, guys. I just gotta figure it out. Also, I realize I am using keyboard and mouse when I am more controller nowadays. Trying to get out the habit of using keyboard and mouse. Although that first corner was a lot harder because of the input delay. So, oh my days. No, I didn't go wide enough there. I will get it dialed down. Trust. Oh my days. A little awkward bit of road sticking out. Oh my days. Analog keyboard? What do you mean by analog keyboard? I am confused. Oh, like steering with a joystick, but like accelerating with keyboard or something? Is that what you mean? Well, I've lost that, haven't I? I am really curious what you mean by analog keyboard. A lot better line through that. Shoot. Said I crashed him a little slower. No. Oh, I caught up again. Damn it! That bit always catches me out. I'm like... That arrow board is really confused. Really confusing. I'm like, where the fuck do I go? Like, I'm sure I'm not gonna be the only person that gets caught out by that signage. It's a keyboard which gives input on how much you're pressing the keys down. Damn! That could be nice, actually. Yeah, that safe thing is quite nice. And hey, Jordan, how's it going? Yep, welcome Speed, welcome John. Lovely to see you folks again. Alright, let's see if I can do this and, like, not mess up that signage this time, eh? Oh gosh. Speed's had influence on me. Finishing my sentence with A. Damn it. But Theo, you always use Americanisms. And I suppose Canadianisms? I don't know. It's like, yeah. And where do you think a lot of those people originated from? Well, maybe not so much the Canadians, to be fair. But Americans. Where do you think they all originated from? Scheiß, no! Yeah, don't get the angle right, isn't you mother... There we go. Oh, shoot. Get out. I had the same problem with my ex-girlfriend. I could never get it in the hole. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Well, I made it just under a quarter of an hour into stream before I made some form of sexual reference, so I feel like I'm doing well today. No, damn it. It is indeed. Well spotted. Bollocks! Are you kidding me? No! I'll just release a bit to make sure I get in safe in. Ah. Oh, you know that the Lord Rocco is probably drifting a bit. Damn it. Missed up the line. Dang! Yeah, but now I'm about to really mess it up the start again. Because that's what I do. I have a decent run, and then I mess up the start loads. That's just the way I do things. No. Damn it. That sucked. All my days. Somehow that car spun around so that I go back into the barrier. That was annoying. Yeah, my biggest enemy on this track is the ending, like, seriously, bro. No! Are you kidding me? What? What is this bullshit? Oh my days, are you kidding me? I was on par for silver. Oh, I hate that end. I really hate that end. That was such a good run. Yeah, but after my previous experience of like hitting the bottom of the risky, even when I thought I had enough speed, I didn't want to risk it. So I released on the jump to make sure that I get lower. I wanted to play it safe. Not a clue. I honestly couldn't tell you. Oh my days, here we go again. Days. See, once again, I had a good run, and now it's time for me to, like, really struggle with, like, the start and everything again. Oh, I went into that a bit fast. That's okay. Because at least I know I could probably catch up on the end if I get it clean. What? Oh my. So 450 is enough speed? Cool, cool. We'll see. I'm not sure I've ever had that amount of speed towards the end of it. I'm not really looking at my speed, I'm more focused on the road ahead than worrying about how much speed I have. If I am to be completely honest. I just listen to the sound of the engine and stay laser focused on the road ahead. I very rarely, if ever, look at the car. Okay, there's bronze. This is actually a really fun track. You know what? Screw the grease grind, we're grinding this track today. Nah, I will do the campaign because I need it. And after yesterday's performance, we know that I am more than capable. Sorry, that was just a very slow run, so I wasn't happy with that. But yeah, after yesterday's performance, we know that I am more than capable of getting gold, as long as I hold it together. Something that I didn't do yesterday. Yeah, it was more that eating gear right at the start that fucked me. There was a gear which, by no stretch of the imagination, should have been eaten, but it was. Like, it was a gear change on straight, for fuck's sake. And that's what really screwed me over. it's slightly understeered going into the dirt. So still adjusting when the gear change happened, which made it very slow. Oh my days. Fudge! Oh, man. Trying to take it as fast as I can, but I have to do that release. Oh my days, are you kidding me right now? What the fuck was that? Doesn't matter, I'm still like 2 seconds ahead. Ow. Right before the uphill as well, you mother... Sorry, panic adjustment there. Okay, 423, I hit it. So yeah, you're probably right saying 450. Like, my car hits square into that. So yeah, you're probably right saying 450 is risky speed. As much as I hate to admit it, this time you were right. You bastard. Oh my days, I hate that so much. On the other hand, look at it this way, this is great practice for the precision section on Greece. So... oh my days. I do apologise if it sounds like I'm slurring my words a little bit today. I had a rough night last night, and when I have rough nights I tend to stutter. So instead of stuttering, I just slur my words. So I do apologise if it gets a bit annoying. Releasing, playing it safe. 4-second PB. Nice. It's gonna be a challenge to try and get silver, I think. With my skill level and all. Are you gonna hungry solo, or are you gonna in a room, or? You know, I might put it in a room, just like, you know, if people want to join me, they can do. Sounds a good idea, actually. I mean, it's already in my room, so, you know. It's already in the stream room in my club. So, you know, yeah, if people want to join me on trying to PB Greece or whatnot, you know, by all means, come and join. Don't know how laggy it's gonna be for me though, because I am running Spotify as well. And that does tend to make things a bit laggy. That's fair, that's fair. I've always been a bit of a lone wolf, so... But I'm happy either way. Damn it. Well, that doesn't bode well, huh, guys? Quite get the massive slide that I wanted, but wasn't too bad. Ow. Gosh darn it. Close I'd freaking crush your precision. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, 114 going into this bit. I got no chance. Still silver medal pace though. Damn it. If you want to come and join us, hunt some grease, I'm more than welcome to. Ooh, a little bit better on the ice slide that time, I must say. But really messed up the platform there. Fellow VTuber has entered the game. Dun dun dun. No, I messed it up. I thought I had that line then. Plot twist, I did not. Man, it kicked out so soon. Man, I messed up there. messed up that drift because I had the accelerator held down and it just wasn't a tight enough drift. Don't know how I managed to skip over that bit without crashing out, but I pulled it off somehow. Yep. GG's. Even further behind. Whoops. Oh my days. The battery requests are basically whenever, pretty much. I will be doing the map requests as a sort of pause between, you know, grinds. It's basically what I'll be doing. Speaking of which, didn't you have a map last stream that I was gonna try? It's you know. You did, but some of them were just like shit maps and kind of khaki, so which is actually translates as shit in a way, but you know, details. 25 seconds. Getting better. Unless you made the 3 maps I wanted him to make. Oh gosh. Second to last jump is actually diabolical. When you say second to last, you mean the dirt jump? The dirt to grass bit? Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, the risky path. Yeah, I can't do the risky path to save my life. It's, I should just, like, practice it a load at some point, but... yeah. I know I can get my gold by doing safe, so I'm just focusing on trying to perfect my runs. I'm about the same as last time entering here. Because normally I find other drivers and ghosts on the track too distracting. When I'm like trying to look at the road ahead and everything, my eyes are like drawn to the other car instead of where I'm meant to be going, and then I end up crashing. So kind of the same reason I don't like lots of scenery, basically, is there's lots of colourful scenery and everything. I get distracted, my eyes drawn to it, and I end up crashing. Because I lose focus. I mean, you can, but it's still a case of there is other movement on the track which will attract my eye. Damn it. Bollocks. Top 760. What? No. You know, even after telling people about it yesterday, I still haven't tried Marathon yet. But I've never really played extraction shooters. The only extraction shooter, and I use that in air quotes, extraction shooter, that I have ever tried is actually The Division in the Dark Zone. Never actually played extraction shooters before. So I'm not too sure what to expect. And I'm kind of nervous, because I'm not normally a competitive person. So I'm probably gonna hate it. Would it be beneficial to stay full outside on grass turn instead of dipping down? Yeah, it would. Dipping down can be a little bit faster though if you can get up in time. Like taking this route is going to be faster than if I go full outside. A little bit of a dip down will be ever so slightly faster, but yeah. You need to make sure that you can get back up before the transfer, otherwise you're going to catch airtime. That's the only problem with it. Like if I was to take it to the extreme, show you this. Show you a deep route where I don't have to slow down for it to get into it. So if I show you that deep route, for example, that is way ahead. But I am badly set up for the corner. So if I can find a balance and dip down just a little bit and then move to the outside, that's cutting a little bit of time off, but also setting me up nicely for the corner. Damn it. Top 412? What? Damn it. Yeah, I could try go full outer. It's also not easy to maintain full outer without crashing. That's the other problem. That's full steering, I still end up crashing. Look at that. 0.3 ahead that time. We just couldn't snap out the rest of the way. That was actually going to be a real quick ice slide, but it just wouldn't break out the last bit of the ice slide. It just kept the angle. This is Motherfucker. Can't believe that. I released my turn a bit because I thought I was about to gear up. And I released speed and the turn, but I still hit the barrier. Left it. I was too busy worrying about maintaining my gears rather than driving the road. Oh, I had to heavy release that then. So I decided to take a leap off the track. What would disable UI do? I could still hear the engine for, like, trying to maintain the gear, if that's what you're on about. I'm not even looking at the UI most of the time. Like I was saying earlier, I'm too busy focusing on the road ahead. I'm just listening to the engine. I very rarely look at anything else on the screen apart from the road ahead. It's probably why I'm still shit at the game, but you know. I should look at other things a bit more probably. That was terrible. I had the time. Once again, I'm not really paying attention to the time either. I can see out the corner of my eye whether it's blue or red, but I don't really see how much by often. I'll look at it for the first few checkpoints just to gauge my pace at the beginning. And then the rest of it, I typically ignore it. Because I know that if I can get a good start, typically I get a half decent run. So that's the only time I really pay attention to the splits. That was bad entry. Yeah, no, I'm probably like really bad. Probably. I mean, if I like crash out really bad or whatever, then I will just reset anyway. Because thing is, I know that if I mess up, I'm not gonna get the medal that I'm chasing. So yeah, reset. It's like I know although I'm behind here, usually if I play it well, I can usually gain a lot. Pull it back. If it's not blue on this checkpoint, no. I failed. I don't know why consistency is so hard, it just is for me. You know, mainly because I'm not a fucking robot. That's why consistency is hard. Contrary to popular belief, as I am an anime guy on the internet, I'm not actually AI. So consistency is going to naturally be an issue. Damn it. Damn it. Oh yeah, I get that a lot. It's there are games that I used to be amazing at, which if I played now I'd probably be absolutely dog shit. It's like if I ever did decide to go back to playing Valorant at any point, I'd probably be crap at it now. I used to have a really nice KD. My average KD ratio was usually like 2 to 1, so which, you know, is somewhat average, I guess, but you know, it's still not bad. A 2 to 1 KD is half decent. But if I played it now, I'm gonna like just fail left, right, and center, I guarantee it. Not only that, but younger generations are just so much better at gaming anyway. Because the younger generations have been brought up with like such a technological advanced world that they're just like, it's almost as though their brains are programmed to process everything at the speed of sound. It's insane. Oh, I messed that up. Oh well. Hey Red, how's it going? You're doing 125 copium? Nice! 125 is like the average time that I get on this track. It's kind of annoying. Honestly, I should practice the risky. Maybe if I practiced the risky and got the risky down, maybe I'd have more of a chance at succeeding. But I know it is gonna piss me off so much. If I have a really good time going, I go for risky and I fail it. I'm gonna find that more frustrating than, you know, failing on the last section going the safe route. Because I'm gonna be kicking myself like, why did I go the safe route? Just gonna make me a lot angrier a lot quicker. Damn it. Ugh. Yeah. But you gotta be careful with the air brake because you don't wanna mistap it. Oh, I pressed the wrong reset. Oh well, never mind. I mean, I tend to find for the first few, I find it a little easier not to air brake half the time. Because I could actually use the dodgy landing of the car to actually maneuver the vehicle around a little bit easier. But yeah, the later jumps in that risky section, air brake is definitely important. Basically, in order to get the clearance that you need. Hey Loon, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Ah! No worries, man. Take it easy. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, I saw that. I feel your pain. I've done that a few times. Well, as you've probably seen. No. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, do well, do well. Surviving. Just driving myself crazy on Greece. I will get this gold eventually. But I'm sure you can kind of understand now why I don't take the risky. Oh, no. Barely made it. Holy crap. Oh my days. Yeah, you see, that's part of the reason why I focus on going the safe route, because the risky is barely better. barely better. Like, you need to get it good and fast if you want to improve using the risky. We're talking like Division 3 or above for risky finishes. That is the level of player you need to be. Damn it! I thought I practically released all the way around that, and I still hit the barrier. That was such an unlucky line. Oh, man. Yeah, I've been very close to it a few times, the gold, but as you can see, I am 0.3 away from gold with my PB, and it was basically because I had a like really dodgy gear right at the start of the dirt because I had understeered going into the dirt. So I was basically adjusting when I got the gear up right at the top of the dirt slope. So it's like, rip. Let's put you nice and slow for the rest of it. So yeah, I was something like 1.3, 1.4 ahead. And yeah. When I crossed the line, I think I PB'd by just 0.4. Which, yeah, still got me real close to gold, but it denied me the gold, so it's bittersweet. I was having nightmares about that run all night last night. Slight exaggeration, but you know, it was playing on my mind a bit. It was playing on my mind a bit, the fact that I had such a close run and failed it. It's like coming so close to achieving my goal and just having it snatched away by shit gear because I understeered. It struck deep. Welcome back from a match. Oh gosh, I've not got it this run out of weight. Oh, my nose, sorry. Super itchy. Super itchy. Okay, I feel better now. I went a bit wide there. And that was such a nice deep cut as well. Yeah, this is a bad run. I don't know, I didn't get silver in the end. I think I gave up before I got silver. It was only a warm-up track anyway. Why are skeletons so calm? Because nothing gets under their skin. Ugh. That joke was so humorous. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Because the humorous is the name of a bone? Yeah. Gosh. Come on, if their joke got 5, my joke was at least a 3. Too slow. How about this joke of the day? I had a date last night and it was perfect. Alright, I'll have a... Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. I'll give you that. Just gotta be careful though, because if it's a pool date and you spend too long in the water, you end up with a prune. Fuck! Insult Nintendo. Your console sucks so much you should have just continued making playing cards for the Yakuza. There you go. Insult complete. What a simple yet elegant response to this. Yeah, well, you know. The Brits do have a way with words. Oh dear. Okay, how about this? The Switch 2 seems so flimsy, it makes Tamagotchi look space age. Fuck. Why did Nintendo hate anyway? Just curious. Done too wide. Mini PV for the server anyway. I could just hear Nintendo screaming, "You're playing a dangerous game." Boo. Boo! Oh, was that supposed to be a sick burn? Let me call the ambulance in case. Wii U. Yeah, I'm sorry. See what I did there? Like a Waluigi pun and a Wii U pun in one go. come on. That was a double whammy there. Necessary. Ha ha ha. To be fair, I've always said this, and I'll say it again. Nintendo aren't a games company anymore, they are a family entertainment system company now. I mean, I know they're trying to step out of that sort of, label by releasing some more mature games and stuff on the Switch, but nah, you're just a family entertainment system now. You're not really in with the big leagues when it comes to gaming anymore. That wasn't my attempt at a burn or anything, that is like just an honest opinion. Like, I get them wanting to try and appeal more to like family-friendly stuff and that. Or like family-oriented games and things, but it's a niche. I would say it's probably like a little bit before its time. Like in the future, when the generation younger than me grows up and everything, I can see like Nintendo Wii or whatever, you know, being a popular thing with family-oriented activity. Because, you know, the whole family's got to be a lot more into tech and stuff, but trying to do family-oriented games and stuff now, I mean, when it was released rather, a lot of the parents and stuff was still in a generation that wasn't as tech savvy, so could it be what's damn? What specifically chemistry? Or specifically balancing chemical equations. Does Xbox make consoles anymore? Or is it just PlayStation? I mean, Xbox kinda makes consoles. The problem is, Xbox, you got to remember, is Microsoft. Microsoft, as a whole, right now, are heavily focused on AI and shit. So there we have it. So it practically is just PlayStation and Nintendo now. But the sad reality is PlayStation has actually always done a lot better than Xbox anyway. It's, you know, But it was still a big source of income for Microsoft. Because I know quite a lot of Xbox gamers. Yeah, AI and cloud. The only problem is, cloud is usually too busy fighting Sephiroth. But I'm Tish. I'm sure even the non-Final Fantasy fans should get that joke. Hopefully. Oh my days. Sorry. Ooh, that was lucky. I drifted way too late there. That was on me. Damn it. Okay, I gotta be back to the grind in a bit. Speed, would you like to show me one of those tracks that you had? I'll take a break from the grind and I'll hop back into it in a bit afterwards. After I've had a brief pause. In fact, actually, I need to be right back anyway, because bathroom is calling. So, I'll be right back briefly. Won't be long. Wahaha! I return, baby. And hey, Real, how's it going? Ooh, pardon me. Hi! My goodness. There's an L, there's an E. Only one E though. Leads. Oh, okay, we got the E and the L the right way, and there is an H. Ooh. What? Ella. Gosh darn. Oh, Felch? No. Oh, Cookie Felch. Nah, Felch. F. F-A-L-C-H. Like not even sure I can actually take part in this, and I apologize if I am wrong. Oh, you've already typed it. Okay, let's see. No response from chat. Fuck off. Really? Felch's blood? But to Felch is like to scratch, and you know. I'm gonna be so annoyed if this is actually like. Wait, what was it? I didn't quite see it. What? It was Welch. What? Oh my days. I've never heard of Welch. Okay, I gotta look this up now. Welch. It's an American company. That is not a fucking word, is it? It's a noun, you prick. Sorry. One informal, sometimes offensive, to avoid payment. So, not only has the game given us prick before, But it has also given us Welch, which is also a potentially offensive term. Wow. Okay. My word game seems to have no chill. Nürburgring. Yeah, sure. Oh dear. It won't take too long, right? Because I do intend to go back to grinding thingy. Also, where can I find it? I can't remember the name of your club or the club. Like the wind, okay. Sorry, I just couldn't remember it. Endurance Rally Desert. Wait. Where is it then? Because these are all endurance. I thought you said it was like not endurance. What? Ah! What is this? Ah! Help me! What's going on? Ganja? Was that you? I got ambushed with 5 gifted from Ganja. What the heck? Holy crap! Thank you very much, Ganja. Much appreciated. That was certainly out the blue. Wow. Damn. Oh, I also see lucky whatever. I will check out that link you sent me, Speed, momentarily. Probably after stream, but I will check it. But what? Oh my days! Thank you so much, Ganja. Much appreciated. Wow. Damn. 5 gifted. Just out the blue, appearing. A way of saying hi. Damn. That's mad. Thank you very much. Ah. Okay. Trying to grind grease, but playing this just for the moment, just to you know, reset my brain. You know, because track fatigue is a thing. I haven't played this in so long, and oh my gosh, snow car with controller is so hard to control. What? Spent one attempt on all the ATs, because damn. Oh, I'm not liking this. It's yeah, the problem is by taking the turn like that, I've lost all my speed. Okay, swap into keyboard. And AK4. Just cause fast. I do remember the 50 laps. I remember it well. I wish I didn't, but I do remember it. That was fun though. It was a fun stream. Like I don't know if anybody else found it fun, but as the person driving it, I actually did find it quite fun. It only took me like 6 hours. It's fine. You're only 6 hours. I did. Ah! I thought I gave you mud before that. I can't remember. Ooh. We flying, boys. We flying. Great thing is the maneuverability of a snow car. Could actually pull this off quite comfortably. We flying, boys. Takes a while to get the speed up, but when it does, oh boy. Yeah, if I was on controller, I would not be able to control this as well. I don't think. Oh my gosh, that's crazy! That corner of that speed! That's nuts! Holy crap! If I was in a stadium car, I would have crashed and burned, baby! Whoops, I still missed that checkpoint though. Damn! I got a little bit overconfident, I think, from the previous turn. No worries, Scavenger. You take it easy, and thank you once again for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. But I hope you rest well, and I hope you have a good day at work. Or night at work, or whatever time it is at work. I hope it goes well for you. Ooh. Yeah, I'm still at AK3. I need to maybe go AK4. Dude, I can't believe that corner though. That was wild. Yep. Never used control after. It's mainly because I didn't like using controller on 2020. Like, controller for Trackmania 2020 was set up slightly different. But after fiddling around with settings and everything, I got it to feel like a controller like in Turbo and Nations. So I started using it again now. Because I got that more arcadey feel to the controller back. Which was nice. Which is what I wanted. I mean, I freaking went for it. I'm not gonna lie, that corner, I wasn't even sure I was gonna pull that off. I just went... I'm in a snow car, I know it turns a lot sharper. I'm just gonna try it and hope for the best. Oh, there is so much uphill. That's where the snow car really struggles, is on uphills. Even holding down accelerator, it loses speed on uphill. Which, you know, this track is kind of notorious for some of its uphill sections. But we're gaining again now because we're back on the way down again now. Put your hand up if you're anticipating a crash at any moment. I know I am. I know that there's a corner coming up. In fact, here it is. Yeah, I called it. I knew that corner was going to crash. There we go. Nice. Instant AT, yar. Whip out your wheel. Go for it, man. Go for it. Damn. Good run, good run. Fundraiser for Fear Wheel? Like, I kid you not, I want a wheel. I do want a wheel. I'm not gonna lie. I want a wheel not only, like, to try it on Trackmania, but actually because I play American Truck Simulator as well. I kind of want a wheel for that. And Forza. I play Forza a lot as well, so... Forza, American Truck Simulator, and Trackmania. I definitely get good use out of a wheel if I have one. No worries, Speed. No worries. Thank you for joining. Enjoy your noms. I'm assuming you'll go for noms anyway. Colbines. Take it easy, man. And thank you for dropping by. Oh, okay. You're here for 5 more minutes. Cool, cool. I gotta go. Error code 404. What? Okay, that's weird. Why you don't let me join my room? Well, rip, I guess. I apologize to those that wanted to join me on my campaign grind, but it seems it's not letting me join, so I am going to be doing it solo. My apologies. Oh gosh, no. Like, maybe with the rally car and desert car, yeah. But definitely not snow car. Like, honestly, with input delay, I doubt I'd have been able to pull off that crazy corner. Like I did if I was using controller. Because that was an Action Key 3 full steer. I would not be able to pull that off with controller. Alright, let me do a lap on that anyway, just to get back into the swing of it. Whoops. Rip. I have a campaign for you when you do your next break. I don't think it's input delay. I think it's more of it takes an extra... Yeah, which is essentially input delay, as it were. So if you pre-fire your input, I mean, I could try that. But I mean, the fact that it's like on Action Key 3 as well, so I'm basically steering half, not half steer, which, you know what I'm like with controller, I will struggle to get that level of precision quickly, even if I'm pushing up on the controller. Damn it. Yeah, there are points where I want to have AK3 removed though. Because when it gets up to speed, AK3 ends up not turning enough. And I need to lower to AK4. In order to make some of the turns. What? Actually, the key too. How the fuck do you do that? Unless you were going considerably slower. Or having to brake occasionally. Like, okay, there was one moment when I probably should have braked, but I don't think I actually braked once during that entire run. I just held the accelerator down and went. The only time I should have braked really was with that sharp turn where I went flying across the grass. A brake would have definitely helped then. Okie dokie, Speed. You take it easy, man. And thank you for joining. Oh, all the time, Mal. All the time. Have you ever been making sure that you hit your protein goals and had plenty of protein shakes? And then let one rip and think, that's a good smelly one. Trust me, protein farts are the worst. Oh, sulfuric farts. Ooh. I've been getting them a bit recently. My stomach's been a bit dodgy. So I've had very sulfuric from both ends. And that is what we call TMI. But we all know I have a very small filter, so... Damn. Well, I am back to it. Can't say I've ever had that problem. I mean, I did once, and that was because somebody kicked me really, really hard in the balls. That was bad. Actually had to go to hospital for that. Luckily there was no permanent damage, but yeah, it was still concerning. It's alright, I've already got a friend that has offered to do that for me whenever she sees me next. So, I'm sorry, somebody's beating you to it. Oh my days, that was bad. I don't know what I did yesterday to actually get such a good time. I literally just drove the track and hope for the best. Damn it! I learned a guy's weakness in person. He came rushing at me in elementary school in gym class. I simply lifted my knee up. Oh man. Funny thing is, what a lot of guys don't realize is that also works against girls quite effectively as well. Might not be as bad, I don't know, but yeah. I remember having to carry somebody around town after they were messing around, jumping poles, you know, as you do, and she misjudged the jump, and yeah. I kind of wonder how much of it was, like, genuine pain or whatever, and how much of it is she just wanted me to carry her. But, you know, whatever. Damn it! My college days, they were wild. Me and my friends hanging out on rooftops on a Friday night. 3 o'clock in the morning, having a security guard patrol around, spot us, and then come and join us for like an hour as well. That was also quite funny. Gentleman Theo. I have been called many things in my life, but I've never been called a gentleman, I can tell you that. But honestly though, I was actually kind of concerned because at the time she did seem genuinely hurt. But yeah. Still ended up giving her a piggyback for like 2 hours. Damn it. Woo, that was spicy. Let's clip the barrier there. Looking at the time, I might have actually clipped the barrier. I don't know. Whey! Damn it! I did bump the CP. Dang nabbit. I thought I did. I just wasn't too sure. Turning in way too early there. Yeah, barely had the speed to make that. I turned in way too early on that last corner. I was setting myself up for failure there. Eee. So how are you anyway, Mal? Hope you keep it well. Hope you'll keep it up to mischief. Oh no, I bunked that twice. I can't believe that. I bunked it when I initiated the drift, and I bunked that corner quite hard. That was a major fail. Ah, well. Never mind. These things happen. I was already behind quite a bit anyway, so... That was very close. How I didn't hit that, I have no idea. That's a lot of speed there. It's too angled. Keep doing that. I keep getting too sharp of an angle there. Messing that bit up. Damn! I was too acute of an angle. You done messed up, son. That was better. I just messed up that bit. That's because I released the controller. Oh, come on, I got this, I can do this. Yeah, I had bad angle coming out of that CP. Unlucky. There we go. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Actually, I had a decent slide there. Damn it! So tomorrow is Saturday, and I intend to make another Grand Track tomorrow. I know not many people have actually played my current one, which is fair. I mean, my current one, it's an okay track, but it does have a couple of bad parts to it. So, I don't expect people to play it. But, you know, could be fun if I made another one. Haven't fully decided how I'm going to do it yet. All I know is that I will. Ooh, I will read the messages in a second. Just focus on this. Damn it! Oh well. I will play your new Grand, but I'm not hunting. If it's got AI on it, that's fair. One of the things I was actually planning on doing is I was planning on doing a version with AI and a version without AI, to be honest. Because, yeah. It's, now I understand how the clones work. I also understand that the clones fucking suck when they're player created. So, I'm thinking of doing two versions, one with, one without. Unless I can do a validation where every lap is nice and clean and I'm not driving all over the place, then maybe, just maybe. But, yeah. We all know how I drive, so that ain't gonna happen, is it? That's fair, that's fair. I was thinking, if I can get it made, like, I don't know what I'm doing this evening. Like, if I can get it made this evening, and then tomorrow I dedicate myself to hunting a decent validation. That could work. But yeah, I am considering doing, like, an AI version and a non-AI version. Just because I know that the AI can really mess things up. And I also know that it is one of the things that a lot of people do not like about the Grands. Myself included, I will admit. I myself am not a big fan of having AI on the Grands. I think the clones suck. Like, the clones have their place in the game. But for something like the Grands, it's like, meh. Like, I'm surprised that, like, the clones don't have their own game mode. Like, they should have, like, an actual, like, Trackmania race mode where you are going against clones. Where it's, like, an actual race against clones. If they were gonna go that route, you know? If they were gonna use AI cars. Ice Grand? Ooh. But they shouldn't have a hitbox. Yeah. I agree. It's that is my biggest pet peeve with the clones, is the hitboxes. Not only that, but the fact that it doesn't even count as a bonk, it is actually cruise control, which makes it worse in my opinion. Like, you remain in contact with a clone, it's actually cruise control, not a bonk. So I hate that. I really hate that. Because it slows you down to their speed, and then you end up maintaining their speed. And also, when you get, like, those Grands where, like, there's a crossroad in it, like we did a couple of weeks ago, on that dirt track, that is so fucking annoying. Like, at no point should you have to drive into traffic. When you're trying to get, like, the fastest time possible. It's bad enough that you're against, like, physical cars drawing a time trial, but having to literally drive it into oncoming cars for part of the track, it's just ridiculous in my opinion. Like, so many good runs I had on that track were ruined because of that stupid section. It was a blind approach. You can't see where the clone cars are coming. You just have to go for it and hope for the best, and then, oh, I clipped the side of a clone car, and now it's pushed me all the way back halfway up the hill. It's like, ugh. The frustration was real. And equally with my map, the clones are really frustrating as well with my map. Because I didn't realize just how much the clones could screw you up before, like, the signature on that map. Like, you hit a clone on the corner before the big signature jump, you're fucked. Of course, I didn't realize this until I actually came to play the actual track, because practice and validation, you don't have clones on the track. And I think Nadeo need to incorporate actually giving mappers the chance to actually validate their tracks or practice their tracks against clones, just to make sure that stuff like that doesn't happen. I think the only problem was your first grand in some turns or jumps are kind of blind. Yeah. I mean, the big jump, I tried to make it as obvious as possible, and I tried to make a lot of the jumps as clear as possible, that, like, there's a bit of a turn coming up after it. And, you know, stay in line here, because... I mean, I know there's that awkward, after the smooth transfer jump, I know there's that left-hand turn, which is counter-leaning. And I know that can be a little bit awkward, but it's the only piece that fit that allowed me to change the elevation of the track. See, because I was trying to get the track to follow the elevation and stuff of the terrain around it. So it's the only piece I could find that I could comfortably slot in there that won't send you flying off into outer space. Because I tried it with a leaning in track, but for the next bit, I found that it just launched you into the air, and bad things happened. So I had to change it to out-leaning. Which, you know, it works, it flows, it's not too bad. It makes for an interesting drift, but yeah, it's going at speed after that transfer jump as well. It's not the clearest turn to be confronted with. I avoided it just. Damn it! So, I'm gonna try and make this next grand. I'm gonna try and make it a little bit more open. You know, kind of like this section here, where there's not necessarily much in the way of barrier stopping you. You know, you've got a little bit more freedom on the track. Because, especially when it comes to dealing with the clone cars, I think that also doesn't help, is like being funneled onto this narrow piece of road. do I take game requests? I mean, I'm all ears. If you got a game that you want me to try or stream, I'm all ears. Just depends whether or not I have it, because I have fuck all money. So it does kind of depend whether or not I have it. But I am all ears. Damn it. I will warn you, when it comes to some FPS games and stuff, I'll take the request into consideration, but I may or may not actually stream it, because obviously I do struggle with post-traumatic stress, and FPS games have a nasty habit of kicking up the past, so I try to avoid them. Because I found it funny, because I had one guy like actually ask me like, "Hey, have you seen this body cam? Do you fancy giving it a go?" And I was like, "Fuck that!" It's like literally my support group has actually warned like those people who play games, avoid this game because it will trigger you. It's a little too realistic. Because I would to see you play World of Warships. I have World of Warships. I don't know whether I have it installed currently, but I do have World of Warships. I didn't really progress very far, but I actually enjoy World of Warships. So yeah, I could do a World of Warships stream at some point. That's definite, you know. Definitely up there on the list. I mean, I've even... Let me check if it's still active. Because World of Warships could actually work out really nicely for me if I can find it again. Because I believe... Sorry about this. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Enfield is on there. Oh, it doesn't seem to be active anymore. Because I did have a sponsorship offer for World of Warships. But I haven't really bothered with sponsorships because you know me, I feel bad asking people for money. Something as a streamer I should get used to, especially as it's like my main source of income, but I feel bad asking people for money. Yeah, I don't seem to have that sponsorship offer anymore, unfortunately. But because I thought, that could actually tie in quite well. If other people wanted to play along or whatever, if I did do it. So I play it a lot when I'm not interested in racing games. That's fair. Nice. I mean, it goes on about not playing FPS games or whatever because they're triggering, but I do tend to play a lot of Division in my free time. I play a lot of Division. I play a lot of Hunter Call of the Wild as well. It's quite funny because the Hirschfelden map, it's actually quite nice. It kind of reminds me of like the woodland and that near my grandparents in Germany, or where my grandparents used to live in Germany. So there's like a little bit of nostalgia tied in with it as well. They've actually done really well with the design there. Dang it. I think you can get Legends on PC. Yeah, I believe you can. You can get World of Warships and World of Warships Legends. Same with World of Tanks as well. You can get normal World of Tanks or you can get Legends. It's actually surprising how many mobile games and mobile ports of games you can actually get on PC as well. In fact, a lot of the sponsorship offers that I see tend to be actually mobile games, but they're trying to push for like PC players to download and play. Which is kind of cool. Ooh. I ate that gear at the top again. It's a dodgy entrance. No! It was so close! I saw that tick over to 23! I had no idea I was actually so close! Oh my gosh, I like partly gave up on the exit because I thought, look at the time and that, I'm not gonna make this now. And then it was like, oh, by the way, it's like, shit. Well, I still PB'd a bit at least. When I played World of Warships, I started off with the Jappies. Happy Jappy Chappies, because torpedo boats, need I say more? Destroys, you know. But primarily, can't remember whether I either play the British, because I am British, or I play the Germans because my family's German. So it's always British or German. I believe I do have a few American ships unlocked and stuff, but I don't like, you know. Boo, America. No offense to Americans. You hate JP players? Fair. Okay, I abhor America. There you go. Oh, despise, okay. Isn't despise like a more advanced version of hate, though? Like, I consider hate less hateful than despise. Honestly. Mind you, this is like literally coming from the person who just said abhor, which is like real nitty-gritty hatred, but in a posh-sounding way. I just don't like using the American battleships. I think, all honesty, I think they kind of suck. Oh, that was the joke? You were joking? Damn. Although JP players at low tier are like German mains in War Thunder. Either brain dead or 200 But I'm a German main in War Thunder. What do you mean? Oh wait, that's why we're brain dead or 200 IQ. Yeah. Because I go to both extremes. Oh dear. Although when it comes to the aircraft in War Thunder, I am very much British. I love my Spitfires, my Hurricanes, my Typhoons. You know. But yeah, when it comes to the tanks, Germany all the way. You know, considering my granddad was actually in the Navy in World War II, was actually in the German Navy in World War II, you'd think that I'd probably be more open to using the German ships a lot more. Damn it. World Warships Legends, the American BVFs are kind of broken, and PC there's like 60 different ships. All I remember is Tier 1 in World of Tanks. Everybody loved the LOL tractor. Well, it's, you know, the like tractor, but everybody called it the LOL tractor. Because it was just so freaking overpowered for Tier 1. If you saw a like tractor on the enemy team in World of Tanks, it's like, yep, kiss your butt goodbye. Oh, that was so smooth! That was like an epic drift. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but that drift was awesome. Just a shame I seem to have lost all my time now. Son of a... Close. Very close. And for some reason the British BBS in Legends have the consistency and accuracy that's so garbage you can't hit crap. That is true. I've watched many people do the risky. I've watched everybody in the club do the risky. Like, everybody ahead of me in the club. So, including you, I've actually watched do the risky. Mal I haven't, because Mal actually takes the safe route. Which is part of the reason I know you can get gold with the safe route. But yeah, I've seen all top 5 do the risky. You have a new PB? Okay. Ooh, loving the car. That looks good. Wait, is that actually using all in-game assets as well? Apart from the light up. Yeah, the skin is bright. Nicely done through there. I know that that precision bit can be done full speed, but it is so hard to get full speed through that precision. Here we go. Oh man, I could never do that. I could never do that. Yeah, release is the best and safer way to do it. But I have done full speed through there before. But there is also the fact that because it's me, I was probably going so fucking slow anyway. That I could, regardless. I'm not looking forward to Brazil, but I've already said that when it comes to Brazil, I'm only going for silver. I'm not going to bother with gold. Gold can forget it on Brazil. That was a real nice slide, holy crap. So much time gained with that slide. That was amazing. Shit, I hit the barrier. Well, rip this run, I guess. Damn it! I tried so hard. I got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh man. Damn it. No. In my opinion, I think World of Warships Legends might be better if you want more arcade feel. I mean, I've not really tried Legends, but I do like World of Warships. It's just, I play so many other games as well. The difficulty with balancing word equations is that you first need to turn them into skeleton equations, which requires you to know nomenclature? Is that what it says? I don't know. In and out, because if you mess up making the skeleton equation, you will get the wrong answer. And then, if you do get it right, it's also hard to do the balancing, especially if 4 or more elements are present and there are a lot of compounds that need to be balanced. Totally. I think Speed's been taking the stuff that's in his name. Fair. What you doing in the chemistry? That is what you're doing. Okay. So rather than writing like the chemical symbols, you're like actually writing out the name of said chems. Damn it! Just remember, it's not H2O, it's dihydrogen monoxide. Not dihydrogen dioxide. That is something completely different. That is not healthy. Oh, you need to turn them into the symbols. Oh, okay. Oh, fair. So it's the other way round than what I was saying. Fair. Just remember, gold always seeks attention. It's always crying out like, "Hey, you!" Yeah, that's literally how I remember the element symbol for gold. It seeks attention. Hey, you! Oh gosh, I haven't done like that sort of stuff in chemistry for a long time. I mean, I did it in high school, so... But considering they learn the freaking periodic table in junior school now, like, what the fuck? I mean, they even do basic geology in infants. Well, you know, it's part of side part of chemistry and physics, but you know, like this is an igneous rock. This is metamorphic. This is porous. It's like, bro, you're like 4 years old. Why the fuck are you learning that? Guys, I did the risky! Let's go! I'm only like 6 minutes 51 over. Silver plus 1.8 seconds. What world record for longest time attempted? Shit. Oh well. It's a little release there, otherwise I'd have hit the outside barrier. Not the best thing in the world, but you know. At least I didn't hit it. No, you... The winner. Yeah, I'm like 6,300, I think it is, something like that. Yeah, 6,392 in world I am at the moment. So yeah, I just need to improve a little bit to start getting gold. I'm happy with it, don't get me wrong, I'm happy with what I've been able to achieve so far. But I want my medal. Ooh, damn. So yeah, I've not got too far to go really, have I? I messed that up so badly. Oh my days, I was expecting it to drift, but it full gripped on me, you bastard. too early there. It's this good old track fatigue setting in again. I was wondering if I was to stream all the warships, I wonder whether I could do it. I mean, I could do it for the first part of the Thursday stream. And then go into Trackmania later. Oh, gosh darn it. I like to play a game called At What Point Does World Records Stop Being Visible from my PV? Damn, a lot more people just played the game apparently. Played the map. Just noticed the finish time shoot up. Like, the amount of finishers shoot up. Oh, that was a good slide. That was a good slide. Let's go. Fuck! Oh my gosh, I'm so badly set up for that as well. Oh no. Oh well. Never mind. Damn! Check that out! Managed to get a clean... Well, I wouldn't say clean, but I managed to get a good risky. You hate weed to legalize that shit again? Oh, man. Don't take so much of it. That is the only advice I can give. I mean, it has its uses. Medicinally, it has its uses. But recreationally, yeah, I'm not sure I agree with recreational for it. Because they say it doesn't make you paranoid and everything, but seriously, people I know who that have taken it have like become so paranoid and jumpy at everything after taking it. It's like bullshit, it doesn't make you paranoid. I fluffed that big time. Ghost of fresh air as someone walked by my window. At my house. Oh gosh. Yeah. Nope. I mean, I'm in the UK, so it's illegal anyway, so... Lol. Although you can have it legally medicinally, like I do. But it's such a small amount anyway, you can't actually get high off it or anything. Because it is a really small amount. Dodgy risky, but hey. You're... I live in a country where it's illegal to just simply smoke, so, you know. Well, I mean, you can smoke, but there's very limited spaces you can smoke. It's like, in your own home is like practically the only place you can nowadays. Funny, isn't it? We had all that Brexit stuff and that, and now we can't even enjoy a proper European breakfast. Meeting our mates at the local greasy cafe. Nope, we can't enjoy our coffee and cigarettes together anymore. Just sucks. But they have to do it at home at least. Yeah, true. Oh my days, I love it. I love it. Sorry, that actually kind of tickled me. Your city feels like Berlin now. Oh. The smog, it's so thick. I cannot see. The smell is everywhere, and I cannot see. Yeah, I've been using gamepad for past few streams. I spent a fair amount of time fiddling with the settings and everything. And I managed to get the controller feeling similar to that of Trackmania Nations and Trackmania Turbo, so it feels more controller friendly again compared to how I had it previously, where it was like controller sucks. I mean, there are still some times when I will switch to keyboard and mouse for some things, but, you know, I feel comfortable using controller again. I ain't got a PB anyway, so might as well get my practice in. It's taking some getting used to with because obviously with keyboard and mouse it's like instant full steer, no problems, whatever. But with controller it takes you know, just that tiny amount of time to switch to a full steer, and yeah, that it's amazing how much that actually affects your runs. Like, holy crap. Like, I'm staring into things like a little bit earlier than I normally would on keyboard. I mean, I'm enjoying using controller again. Not gonna lie. I am enjoying it again now. Now I've actually got it to feel right to me. I am enjoying it. Well, like, I can get some nice, clean looking drifts now. Previously, a lot of my drifts were like really sketchy looking, but now they actually look a lot cleaner. I'm still struggling with the whole holding down accelerate while drifting thing, but my usual drifting is showing a lot better. A lot smoother, a lot cleaner. Damn it. I bounce on keyboard. I mean, WASD. Spacebar is my brake. Camera options are on the number pad. Action keys are on my mouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on my mouse. For action keys. Although if there is a track where I need lots of camera changes, I will change the camera onto my mouse and action keys onto like the numbers above WASD. So you braked with your right hand? No, I brake with my left. Like, the brake was on spacebar. So it's WASD and spacebar. I mean, I could use S if I wanted to, but spacebar for braking was easier. I basically just had my hand resting on my mouse because it was action keys and I rarely used them.
Thank you for the follow.
Radical Mapper, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I used action keys on my mouse because I use a MMO mouse. So I have all the buttons on the side. All the number buttons on the side. Just made it easier. Or action key toggles. I got brake on right shift, and the action keys on the keys around it, and cam changes with Q. Oh, okay. Nice. Radical follow notification, indeed. Welcome, welcome. How's my progression in Enfield? I haven't really played that much, I'm not gonna lie. I've been playing lots of other stuff. I haven't played it as much as I kinda intended to. I also recently downloaded Snowbreak, and of course, you know, waifus on Snowbreak. Tasty. Should stream Enfield instead? I mean, can do, yeah. When will we see Subnautica stream? Oh gosh. Oh no. I hate watering games. Like, I wouldn't exactly say it's thalassophobia, but I do not like being in water in video games. It's I think it all stems from Tomb Raider 2, with the sharks in Tomb Raider 2. I was young at the time, and it left a lasting impression on me. So, yep, that's the thing. Oh, I had to accelerate a bit early out of that, otherwise I would have crashed. So that was just bad luck in general. I've got to go safe route, just cause. Honestly, I think the safe route is faster than risky route anyway for me, so. I wouldn't even play multiplayer with you. Subnautica 2 is supposed to come out this year, finally with integrated multiplayer. Damn. To be honest, I've been hunting Greece for a while now. I could play another viewer map. I could probably do with the viewer map, to be honest. Oh, just take a break from Greece. In fact, I might actually just call it there in general for Greece this stream. Because I have been hunting it quite a bit. I don't know. I might go back to it a bit later. But yeah, I am up for a request. Actually, Joe, didn't you have a request for me? Matt requests France. Ah, I already have the author medal on France. It's fine. I don't need to go back to that map. It still drove me up the wall, though. TMX or Club, either one. Whichever's easier for you. I prefer TMX because I can just punch it in and go. But if you already know the club, then by all means, let me know the club. Yeah, but it can wait for a little. I'm in the middle of something. No worries, no worries. I'll also change my car, I think. How do I control this with controller? Awkward. I'll go in my blue flash car. It's a little bit more basic. But, you know. I forgot you could, like, change, like, the booster and everything on the car in the menu. That's kind of cool. Down. Radical Maps Club. New folder. Artifacts. Pick a map. No worries. It is Radical AL, yeah. Okay. Radical Maps. New folder? New maps folder then. And hard shorts. Okay. Look about Betty Bab. Tell you what, because they're shorts, let's start on one. Work through. Why not? Whee! Okay, good transfer. Damn. They vary in difficulty. Cool beans. Oh, just shy. You get the dip down. Need that dip down. It doesn't really give you the chance for speed. No. Almost. Not quite. I kind of went that way, and there was still not enough speed to duck down into it. Okay. And these are actually quite tough. Damn. Nope. Messed that up. Okay, I'm on. Hey! Okay, I've not got the speed for this, have I? Nope. Nope. Hold on. Maybe. Wonder whether I can... Don't know whether it'll work on this surface, but... Whoops! Fail. Seeing if I could salvage this. Nope. Okay. See if I could get a wall flick. But I'm not sure you can actually do it on that surface anyway. I know it works on plastic, but I'm not too sure about concrete. Apparently someone else played it, didn't even notice. What? Yeah, you got a few people on there. Some big names as well. Quinn, Lars. I'm sure I've seen Mark somewhere before as well. Yikes. Unfortunately, as you can tell, I am not on the same level in any way, shape or form as those guys. But I have determination. Never know if they did an RMC together or something, because it's on TMX. I imagine it could be in the RMC track pool. So you never know. Oh yeah. I've definitely learnt that out in the year that I've been playing. Well, just shy of a year I've been playing. My driving determination has definitely paid off in quite a few cases. Just, I hate doing it on stream because, I mean, doesn't always make for the most exciting content. Let's be honest. Seeing somebody bash their head against a brick wall 1,000 times, you know? Mapping is fun on Trackmania. I'm trying to get more into the mapping side of things myself, because Lord knows I'm not the best player in the world. But I enjoy the mapping aspect. Damn it. I enjoy the mapping aspect of the game quite a bit. I think I've, like, kind of sussed it now. It's just pulling it off. Damn it. Yeah. I mean, is there actually a room with these on? Radical. Sorry. I'll back out. Oh, fear room. There we go. I'll also join the club. Why not? There we go. Nice. Yeah, if you guys want to come join us, try these out. Thank you very much for that, Radical. Oh. Also, if you ever play with a friend, I made a 2-player map. Ooh, nice. Okay. Different. Oh, man. Oh, gosh, big stretch. Sorry. It's that time where my body starts to go, but hey, buddy, you should eat something. Yeah, it's not joining. Swear, bro, my teammates have the collective brain cells on my paper. Oh, servers are offline or under maintenance. Okay, never mind. Rip. Oh, there we go. How about that time? Oh, dang it. Nice. Damn. You didn't realize that? Damn. I thought you knew. You need a PhD in sociology to be able to get good teammates. Oh my days. Yeah. It's the reason I don't play ranked in any game either, is because I am the bad teammate. In a lot of games. To be honest, it depends who I'm with. Like, there are some players, some people that I seem to just click with, and I am a half-decent teammate. And then there's some players where I am just an awful teammate with. It's like, a friend of mine, Tsukino. There is so much synergy between us. Like, when it comes to cooperative stuff, we could take on the world. But there are other players that I used to be friends with, and we were just absolutely dog shit when paired. See, I played a lot of Magic the Gathering on PC. I have physical cards as well, but I've enjoyed some PC games, some PC lobbies of it. It'd be quite entertaining. Kind of wanted to try Chaos Gate, which is the is it Chaos Gate? Can't remember. Which is the Warhammer 40k trading card game. But I never gave it a chance. I never downloaded it. Because I do enjoy my TCGs. You missed by half a meter? Damn. It's alright, I'm still struggling with the first bit. I still can't get the first bit clean enough. So when I do make it, I still fail. Ay, caramba. Oh, this is just bad. No! Oh dear. Yeah, whenever I have got a nice clean jump, I've been the same. It's always been directly into the CP. Which is annoying because I then end up hitting the wall, you know? Haven't made the jump for a while now, though. That's the problem. It's been a while since I last made it. Oh, I saw that. Somebody caught with the back wheel on. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, I was trying that earlier, but I can't get the smooth landing, that's the thing. So going into the bowl, I end up catching a bit of air. Yeah, there's no doubt if you can pull it off, it is a bit quicker. On my day. Damn. Come on, Ninja. Let's see it. Let's see how you're supposed to do it. Oh my days. Bad launch. Ah, dearie me. Man, nobody's actually got one yet. Keep going. Wap wap. How did I do that last time? Damn. I always get stuck on my front wheels. AKA crash the jump. Yeah. Oh gosh, I air braked, but it didn't seem to count. Oh my... Nope. Whee! No, I. Come on, you got this, Theo. Not when you drive like that, though. She didn't air brake. Air brake too early. I air braked before I left the ramp. You could do it, Luton. You got this, bro. That's it, real. Get access. Come join us. Put your money where your mouth is, son. Damn. just way too far over. No, I was kind of hoping you'd join to make me look good. Oh dear. Sorry, that was a bit mean. I'm sorry. Damn it. You and your 1 hour playtime. Exactly. You got 1 hour. You're a pro. No. You can do it, Loot. You can do it. Damn. I keep struggling with everything. Getting there though. He says. Hey. The worst part is knowing that even if I actually manage to get the first jump down, there is still that jump into the finish. Spec you for 3 tries? Or, do I... Radical Luton. Alright, try number 1. Oh! Damn, that is actually good going. You can do this. You can do this. You came close. You came close. How do I... That was cursed. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing that run. There's a sweet spot on the ramp, isn't there? Ooh, pardon me. Damn it. Well. No! Damn, that's probably my best attempt yet. Use the shadows for lineups? What? Damn it. Close, but no cigar. Whew. Yeah. That. Damn it. Oh dear. Speed. What? Oh, Jock got it. Jock got it. Ain't no way. Oh my days. Our first finish. Rats. Oh my days. Is that world? That's world record as well. Holy crap. Not only did you finish, you got world record. Quite a bit, I might add. Way too bumpy landing. Yeah. Grats on the finish. Right. I am gonna quickly spectate somebody because I need to be right back quickly and nip the bathroom. I do apologize. When the next one loads up. Spectate. There you go. Or you're not. You shall spectate the winner of the last round. Okay, be right back. Okay, I returned. Sorry about that. Ooh, okay. Ah, I see it. So I've gotta jump on at an angle, race up there, around there, and that hopefully flips us into the finish. Damn. Only finish we have is Rexo. Ooh. Oh, lightning win again. Finish first. Damn. I get it. You need a one straight. Not easy. Yeah. Oh, I made it. Oddly up, I guess. Not up, but up enough. No. Ooh, I actually had a good launch that time. focus. You gotta go to sleep now. Okie dokie, Luton. Sorry if I was a bit delayed replying to that. I've been so focused on this. But rest well, man. Rest well. And thank you for joining. Thank you. We'll try. Take it easy, bro. Oh, my days. I mean, honestly, it is 1:15 in the morning, so I should probably be going to get food and stuff. It should probably end soonish. Damn it. But gosh darn. At some point I will get grease. I will get grease. I know I can do it. I know I can get it. It's just a case of when. Not a case of if, but a case of when. Damn. Oy. Keep having bad launches now. No. Damn. Need a counter steer a bit, don't I? I get up there. Oh, that was in line and everything. I just did not have the speed. Ooh. Come on. You can do it. No, you can do it. No, way over. Damn. Well. Rip. Yeah. Oh well. Never mind. I'm probably gonna call it here, guys, because it is late, unfortunately. It is now 20 past 1 in the morning. I need to go and get some food to eat and stuff. And yeah, but thank you all those that have joined me today. It's been great fun. And once again, thank you Ganja for the gifted subs. Holy smokes, I can't believe that. 5 gifted, thank you so much. Much appreciated. But, yep, as always, from me, until next time, it is goodbye, good gaming. Stay safe out there, one and all. And, of course, until next time, bye! And also, thank you, Jort, Luton, Radical, for map stuff.